Oh. Oh. You thought there was going to be music playing? Oh, how funny of you. Oh! Oh, sorry. I think I grabbed a bag of chips and I grabbed it the wrong side. So it just spilled chips all over my freaking arm. That sucks. That really does suck. But anyways, let's just cut the chit chat. We're gonna be streaming more Doki Doki, cause Doki Doki Literature Club Plus and Plants vs Zombies Game of the Year Edition is gonna be the only two games I'm gonna be playing nowadays. Well, maybe not. I got something really special for March 31st. But before we do that, I have to announce that, well, this may be the stream where we might marry a character in the game. I was told that apparently I'm gonna marry what character what. And since we're in the Sayori route, I'm gonna freaking marry Sayori, I guess. Also, I put a life status on the on my about page of the 4 characters. No reason. There's no reason for me to do that, but just to let you know, I am current. The status for all of them is single and alive. So yeah, I mean the relationship status isn't there, but it basically they're single. But anyways, this is the downside of not having a music free stream. You just okay. So out of nowhere, the internet turned off. Okay. There is a slight chance that I am probably not even streaming to begin with. No, I am. We're good. Everything's okay. Everything's freaking alive. Everything is going plan B. Plan A. Everything's going plan A. But anyways, this stream may be a little bit shorter than the others. But last stream was like an hour-ish. Or, no, that was Plants for Zombies, so it makes sense why it's like only a couple hours long. But I'm kind of done streaming like Doki Doki for like 5 hours in one go. So yeah, let's just get this. What was that? I swear to you. I feel like holy crap! This is scary. Anyways, as per usual. Why do I have something in my cart? Anyway. Also, by the way, oh, never mind. Never the frick mind. I was gonna. Oh, that's destroying. Oh my god. Okay, so the headphones that I'm currently wearing are Skull Crushers. The Skull Crushers are known to have a lot of bass. So what I'm trying to say here is when it hummed, when it did like that buzzing, it destroyed my freaking ears. Never wear these for music purposes. It just kills music. Only use them if you're a heavy bass lover, like me, or you want to use them for like theater simulation. Cause I use these headphones whenever I watch movies or something on my phone or on like anything really, and then it captures that theater feel where it's like anything bass ever happens and it goes like and then freaking you get an earthquake. Anyways, let's log in real quick. I see nothing has changed. I got new pictures? Oh. A sketch of Sayori's initial character design drawn by David Evelyn. In Act 1, calls Sayori for help during Natsuki and Yuri's argument. I haven't done that. I went through the 3 other... it took me 3... Oops. Oh, reflection, balance, respect. We're gonna get to those later. And by later, I meant after I beat the game. But we're gonna get to those later. Why is there no music? Oh, because they turned it off. Also, that was a cool right there. The sparkle was supposed to the sparkle was supposed to appear. Alright. Alright. I'm instantly doing a freaking bit. Frick that. I said the word appear and then my brain immediately like neuron activated. We're gonna have this ready just in case. Just in case. Don't get into any themey ideas. Anyways. Oh, we did not load. Or no, we did. Oh, this is what I was at. Yeah, then I freaking died. Or then I freaking not died and the stream suddenly just ended itself. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. Sorry guys. If it didn't happen, anyhow, we already know what's going on. I'm writing a poem for Sayori. Oh god, I forgot how loud the menu is. Alright. So we already failed instantly. Dark? Calm. Pure. Oh! How quiet is this? Oh, by the way. Wait. This is gonna suck. By the way, this game has controller support. You're seeing it right now. I'm not playing it on a controller, but I'm playing it on the freaking. It's so like weird that this exists. Bed, peace. Oh frick. You. Wait. Load game. I'm just gonna use my mouse. Like what the game was freaking advertised. Or not advertised, but the game was literally built for. Also, by the way, I still don't know how loud or quiet this is. I'm going to use my deaf ear. It's not that loud at all. Unless I do that, then it's like super quiet. No. Calm. Why is this one the hardest? What? Passion? Hurt? Anger. All of the oh ye. No, fantasy is yeah. Okay, music. I did this before, so I can do it again. Okay, I swear to God, if this entire stream is just me trying to write this single poem for freaking Sayori, I swear to God. Warm. Charm. Cry. Awesome. Extreme. No, giggle. Oh, hope, seethe, whisper. How is that? Okay. Cheer, joy, lazy, love. Awesome. Misfortune sounds like Yuri's. Cry. Amazing. Color. Silly. Empty. Fireworks. Prayer. Alone. Lucky. Rain cloud. That's the thing that she said. Clumsy. Tears. Fun. Charm. Ooh, I don't know. Massacre is Yuri's. Dream? Damn it! Okay. Another day passes, and it's time for, like, club meeting already. No. 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 I deny this. It's a trio, right? Yeah, it's a trio. It fits. I also completely forgot about the Crown Tundra DLC. By the way, just letting you know. Love. Sweet. Fear. Play. Silly. Ocean. Anxiety. Clouds. Misery. Okay, so misery is awesome. Cheer. Heart. Party. Rainbow. Hope. Romance. Death. Oh. Extreme is dream. That's the one that made me freaking lose. Cheer. Hop. Okay. Raindrops. Frick a motherfucker. Breathe. Well, let's try Massacre. Okay, yeah, no, Massacre in it. Ribbon's freaking Natsuki's. Ocean, sweet. Lipstick is Natsuki's. Shopping? Hopeless. Nature. Gay Luigi. Hopeless. Marriage. Vacation. Rain cloud. Summer. Why? What? Okay. Sparkle. Peace. I freaking... Ocean. Frick, I just realized something. Oh, frick, okay. Yeah, no, the stream will be freaking short, maybe. Depends. It really depends. Yeah. Lust? No. Dream. Fricking whoever frick. Did they made it so it's did they made it purposely like a lesser chant, like less Saoris? Because because I swear to God, Ocean. Music. Smile. Sing. Bubbles? Oh, frick you, Natsuki. Adventure! Sweet. Ocean. Hopeless. Sunny. Romance. Dance. Anime's Netsuki's. Warm? Okay, warm is one of them. Cry. What are you gonna do? Cry? You gonna do clumsy motherfricker? You color me surprised that you're freaking in tears as we speak. You go ahead and smile, you freaking yeah, in a K. Okay. I just freaking back hit. I just like back chopped. My freaking ow. That's all I have to say. Hope. Laugh. Rainbow. Music. Calm. Ocean. Forgive. Heart. Cheer. Party. Tears. Sunny. Joy. Awesome. Charm. Bed. Love. Depression. Color. Cry. Jesus frick! What the heck? Oh! Oh, how I miss this music. No, I'm kidding. I absolutely am. This music, actually no, the entirety of this game's soundtrack is pretty much drilled into my brain right now. I could pretty much hum the entirety of this thing, but it's not orchestra, so I can't hum it, or freaking PVZ, where I can go like okay, frick you. We've already read all the. I'm not gonna sound like a broken record throughout the whole stream, because people are gonna freaking rewatch these and they're gonna be like, God, he keeps saying that we already read all. I get it. It's like something like that. So again, one last time, we've already read all this. View the previous streams if you want me to freaking. If you want to hear specifically me of all people to narrate all this, because if so, then like I don't know what's up with you, Mike. Oh, speaking of Mike, Sods! Sayori suddenly comes up to me. I'm gonna get some supplies from another dimension. Wanna come with me? Supplies? What for? Well, you know how the festival is coming up. Me and Monica, we're gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to go find some crayons and markers and glue sticks. Oh, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay. Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Go with Sans to get the supplies. There's no need to trouble yourself. I'll be happy to go with him. Ah, but I wanted to go. Hold on. I forgot about the... It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. You can tell she's hiding back like a freaking unfiltered... You can tell she's hiding back a unfiltered freaking rage when she said that. I can tell. Look at that smile. Look at that smile Monica is freaking fashioning. That's not a smile. That's a hidden freaking... That's hidden revengeance. Anyways. Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Yeah, okay, mate. Ripper, mate. Ripper. Ready, Sans? Yes. Yeah. Oh, I thought that said sup, let's go. Sayori and I exit the club room. I follow behind as Sayori hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to a mall or something. Sayori finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. By the way, this music is fricked when there's a lot of bass on it, by the way. Actually, no, the poem theme... Actually, hold on, let me just stop my progress, like, abruptly, like I always do, and just freaking... Oops. Oh yeah, I guess it's a new day, new, wallpaper. So I guess we can switch to, I guess we could switch to, I'm not choosing this one. This one's a little bit just frick. I changed my mind. Why is this one like... Why does this one have, like, anti-aliasing, and then this one doesn't. Oh, it's probably because this was like, yeah, you can see, it's like it cuts off around here. This is the weirdest wallpaper ever. By the way, by the way, by the way. Anyways, where is it? This one. Jesus. Hear that bass. There's so much. It just destroys it. It's like an earthquake. It's like launching a Gauss cannon. That's a Doom reference. Mother fricker. Okay. What exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Mate. Oh! Sorry. A hair strand went into my eye and I pulled my hair and like the hair like slid through my eye. I'm tearing up from my eye now. Hopefully it's not blood. Okay, there's a red hint on it. Okay, this is bad. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, mate. Take a gander at this little princess. Me and Monica have it all planned out. Don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance. Performance of what kind? Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. Ah, that sounds kinda dull. Sans, you're not thinking about it the right way at all. It's not just about reading poems. It's about performing them. Like, this voice went from, like, Australian to, like, what the frick. Like, you say the lines of the poem, like, between my feet, the last remaining flower red beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots, confessing the final joyous moments between my fingers. For what ends have I summoned this joy? For now, when I look in every direction, the once proffers field before me, but it is but a prepared wasteland. Like that. Sorry. How do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's impossible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. Yo, Mine. I'm working super hard on this, you know. I know. I just meant that it's pretty unordinary contrast to your cute self. Nah, dude. Don't say that, it's embarrassing. But I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, see, now my Australian is back. It's like I'm bipolar Australian. Yeah, I guess so. I'm super excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Sari spins herself around the hallway again. Are you sure? Hey, Sans, this classroom is over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? It's been a long time since I spent time with Zori like that. Dude. They're literally going to a completely different classroom and pillaging the freaking place. They're like, hey guys, let's go to this abandoned house where steal their stuff. Imagine if you can do this. Imagine if you could raid other class. You know how much weirder high school would be if you can raid other classrooms of their stuff? Can we let's make that a change.org petition. The ability to raid other people's classrooms and steal like steal the classroom's stuff. It's like you go in, you defend themselves, you put like barriers or something. If they could cross it, they get to like steal like the freaking tissue box or something like that. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. That would be amazing. Though it could get hectic really quickly, so I can see why. Plus, you're also like raiding classrooms. So never mind what I just said. But in the end, she hasn't changed one bit. She's nothing but a ball of sunshine, drawing happy vibes from the world around her. It's a pretty nostalgic feeling for me. You know what else is a pretty nostalgic feeling to me? You know what else? Not that, but something else. I just got a message. I gotta stop referencing From the Stars by Redvox, specifically Vine. By the way, did you know that Vinnie Vincent Vine Sauce makes music? I bet you did not know that. He doesn't bring it up as much. Does he? I don't think he does bring it as frequent. Yeah, no, he doesn't bring it up as frequent. I don't know if any of these are clickbait. That's Silva Gunner. I almost clicked on a Silver Gunner remix. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's hope it doesn't turn into freaking, like, Granddad. Okay, it's not gonna turn into Granddad. That's good. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey guys. Alright. Remember this? You guys remember this? Oh man, I remember when I decided not to play the game, and then the only thing I would do was just like walk around the whole place, and then like consistently jump on like Toadsworth's head, so then he'd go like because that was like my favorite freaking thing ever. As the years went by, I began to hole myself up in my room more and more. So going adventuring with Sayori brings out a special sort of feeling I forgot I had in me. The two of us enter the classroom. This is a completely new classroom. Which means that's a completely different CG. No? 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 What do you mean? We've already been here? A random classroom. This is mine now. This is my wallpaper now. New wallpaper. Who dis? Oh, speaking of the devil, hold on. I'm gonna go back to this one. And I won't tell you why, but I want to go back to that one. Hey guys, do you like the new remix of the DDLC main theme? Hope you guys enjoy it, because it's gonna be throughout here too. Because they replaced it, unfortunately. They replaced it, so now it's just this. Anyways, I accidentally skipped. Two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet, and I follow. Let's have a gander what's in here. Oh, mate! Bloody, take a butcher's at this, mate. They got crayons. Sayori pulls a box full of crayons off the shelf. They're the best brand, too. They're kind of dirty, though. Is now uncomfortable. Sayori starts pulling various crayons out of the box, reading the colors' names. Alright, that one's down. Don't get distracted. We still need to find... Wait, I'm looking for my favorite color. Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. Nah, I dropped one by accident. No, wait. I just have it. I just have it saved. Oh god. I never thought I would ever see you again. Anyhow. You see, she even does a pain sound. Sayori bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. She falls on the floor and the crayons spill all over her lap. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. You okay? My bloody forehead. Sayori clutches her forehead. Gee, Sayori, that's just like you, isn't it? Hold on, let me see. Since Sayori is sitting on the floor, I grab her by the waist and pull her out of the closet. Okay, I thought it wrong. You have to move your hands, Sayori. And butt heads. Just do it for a second. So, wow, this is way more freaking high quality. Is this redone? I swore this was like way lower quality in the original. Oh, let me move my chips around with my freaking legs. There you go. Because in the original, it looked really like. Did it? I think. Yeah, no, this is probably like changed. Also, why do they have a chair? Anyways, I gently brush her bangs to the side. Wait, I just realized something. Yo! Okay. Oh, wait, this is massive spoilers. Write a poem for Sayori in both the first and second poem games. And then we're gonna have to wait until we get like the third one. Or no, she doesn't have a third one. So what are all these for? Those are. I thought those are all for the main game, and then I completely forgot that the frickin' the story mode also has CGs, I think. Or the what's that word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, the side stories. I forgot that the side stories also have them. Anyways, ow. Sorry. There's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. Are you sure? I don't see it. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. Sans. Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing from the pain, sir, makes a silly joke. What do you say? I'll be right back, okay? Okay. Why is it so dead silent? Pat Sayori on the shoulder and run into the hallway. This is necessary. What is soup time? That's scary. Anyways, I locate the nearest vending machine. What should I get? It doesn't really matter since it will be used as an ice pack rather than to drink. But I know Sayori likes apple juice, so I purchased that one. In just a moment, I'm already returning to the classroom where I left Sayori. She has one palm on her forehead and is using the other hand to clumsily scoop crayons back in the box. Okay, it's playing music and it's overlapping and it's making me freaking sad. There you go. At least they were already in the wrong spots before I spilled them. Sayori here. I hand Sayori a bottle of apple juice. So, while speedrunning, I didn't realize that was apple juice. I thought that was just a bottle of pee. I don't know why. Also, what the frick? It's nice and cold. Sayori opens the cap and starts drinking from it. Sayori, what are you doing? It's for your forehead, idiot. How does she do that? Oh, sorry, mate. I forgot. How hard did you hit your head? Sayori places the bottle against the bump on her head. It stings. Just bear with it. It'll feel better soon. Looks like you cleaned up most of the crayons, so that's good. Did she actually, like... I'm assuming. I might. This kind of reminds you of growing up, doesn't it? What do you mean? You know how I used to play outside all the time. I would always try to keep it with you. You were kind of oblivious in some ways.
Like I usually fall behind or had trouble climbing on the things you did. But sometimes when I tried to do things I couldn't, I would get myself hurt. And fall and scrape myself or get a bump. And then I would just start crying really hard. And you would rush over as quick as you could. You would try really hard to get me to stop crying. It was almost like you blamed yourself and were afraid of getting in trouble if someone found out. Even though this voice sucks. Even though it really wasn't your fault at all, you know.
Did I really do that?
Yeah, mate, don't you remember?
Come to think of it, maybe I do remember a bit. I'm trying to I don't know any other Australians, except for the Crash Bandicoot from that one Skylanders Netflix show. But I can't do that. My name's Crash Bandicoot. There, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll do that instead of the sniper. I guess I was always so focused on my games that I didn't pay enough attention to you. So, in a way, it was my fault. Kinda like this time, too. If I wasn't rushing you out of the closet, you probably wouldn't have hit your head.
Sans, I don't think you realize it, but you're always thinking about other people. Even after all these years. You're rushing to help me, even though I'm just being clumsy. You're really a sweetheart.
Don't call me that. And I don't really do this kind of thing all the time. I guess when it comes to you, it just feels natural. Before I even know it, I'm treating you like that. I guess that's what happens when you've been friends for so long.
Really? Maybe you're right, Sans. I'm glad that nothing's changed between us. Do you think it'll be like this forever?
Forever? If I'm honest to myself, there's no telling where we'll each end up for college or after. I forgot this is taking place in a high school. I once again forgot a million times because I don't care. So it wouldn't be fair for me to make any promises. But, well, I hope so. It's been this long already, right? I can't imagine you ever changing, so my hopes are up.
I'm so happy.
Sayori has a whimsical expression in her eyes. Very whimsical. We remain silent for a moment. She's so silly and clumsy on the outside that when I see her deep in the thought like this, it makes me not want to disturb her. 24.
I guess we should head back. I don't want to worry Monica, you know?
Good luck with that. She's gonna see your forehead either way.
Not if I hide it under my bangs.
Sayori hops to her feet.
Ah!
She clutches your forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. You. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyways, let's go. It's time, boys. I follow Sayori out of the classroom. Sayori plays with her bangs and try to hide the bump, but without much success. In a moment, we make it back to the club room. You're back. Good timing. I was just about ready to start with sharing our poems. Hey, Sayori, your forehead.
Oh, she's fine, don't worry, but I was playing with the crayons and smacked my forehead into the shelf.
Well, anyway, were you able to find everything we needed? We have it right, Sayori frantically glances around her. Let me guess. Okay, I just guessed.
I forgot all the stuff.
Calm down, Sayori. I have it right here. I found the poster paper, too. Oh. Sounds like you ended up doing all the work, Sans. Well, Sayori. I failed to come up with an excuse for Sayori.
I made it an adventure.
Yeah, that. Okay. In any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight.
Me too.
Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. After making sure the crayon box is closed tightly, I return to my seat. Alright, folks. Now I have the skip button ready. bottle of piss on her forehead. Yes.
Bloody hell, mate! They got they got bottle of piss in they bloody vending machines nowadays, mate.
What's the opposite of ripper?
Oh, ripper, mate! Ripper, mate! Standing around like a bunch of eight.
Anyhow, let's do Yuri's first. Just kid. Oh, frick.
Before I speak, I just might come off as awkward and unlikable. But if I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out, and then make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair when you could just be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. Yuri, please. It just makes it easier for me if you don't express my concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need.
Yuri smiles sadly and puts her head down her desk. I already read this. Okay. Purple gut reference. No way the frick way. No the frick way. Anyways, speaking of.
Well, it's not exactly any worse than the last one. But I can't really say it's any better either.
Phew. Oh, phew what? Well, say... Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. What's up, guys? What makes you... Wait. Maybe that was a compliment.
Glad to see someone who recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing, and maybe you'll be as good as me someday.
That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point.
Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
You don't think so? Or, you think... How many times has freaking Sans say, you think so? Anyways.
Yeah, well, I guess you've been friends with her for so long.
When die? Pretty soon, actually.
For so long, you might be on the same wavelength, but you never really struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how could someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
That's a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever it is, VF76 Raven!
Hold on, sorry. Hold on. What? Oh my god. This is the second time Natsuki is with the frickin' Raven. Holy frick. Oh my god. There is no reason for me to play that sound. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that sound? Okay, hold on. This is gonna take a while for me to do this bit. No, the frick way. The fricking UVF76 Raven returns! Oh my freaking... Okay, anyhow.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem.
I can't walk away with that. I was really close to walk away with, walk away without smiling, and I failed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let me read this. Blah, blah, blah. I don't care, because I already read it.
Not bad, alright? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk.
Do you know people like that?
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks my...
That doesn't matter. It could be about anything.
I wrote it to be easy to write to. Right. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes, as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things too.
This voice is slowly losing its accent and gaining. My father would beat the frick.
We're not there yet.
Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't think writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it.
We shall write my poem to... Alright, frick Monica go Botica.
Hi again, Sans. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. What's going on here, buddy? This is the third time you did this, or second time actually. No, never mind. The second time you did Carry On. You two are like a dynamic duo.
That's kind of exaggerating it.
Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy.
I'm not shy.
I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone. But
I'm not. There's no way I'm gonna freaking not break into laughter whenever I do this freaking voice.
But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then, too. It's not, like, unapproachable or anything, am I?
No, it's nothing like that. I'm just getting used to being here, that's all.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that.
No, don't worry. I get what you're saying.
Well, alright. But anyway, do you want to read my poem now? No!
Sans, I really love your poems. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me.
I'm not hiding anything.
But your poems are so good. Yesterday and this one's too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before.
I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so...
Eh? No way! Not even Natsuki?
Well, I guess Natsuki's is the least likely to admit. Why is she French? No. What? What? No, that's Australian. Was my Australian accent that bad that it just sounds French? But I don't think it's that. What do you mean?
Well, I guess I'll be honest about it.
It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you.
Oui?
Oh, whoa. Stop thinking weird things, idiot. It just means you're a really expressive person, I guess. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things. Like cooking. let's not talk about that. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I can feel more Why does she feel more HD? All of it. This sprite feels more HD than it should be. I also right-clicking. I'm addicted to doing this now. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more things through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. Do you mean it? It's your fault for getting into my business all the time. Eh? I don't know if I can understand. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, do you, Sayori? I pat Sayori's head. Hey, I'm not a kid, you know. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Maybe. Sayori starts fiddling with her pencil. You know what that voice? You know what this freaking weird voice I'm giving Sayori now reminds me of? It reminds me of freaking Puss in Boots. I don't know why. It just does. Also, randomly out of nowhere, Puss in Boots returns, and there's a movie coming out soon with Puss in Boots in theaters. Okay. Excited about that because it's Puss in Boots. And like,
Hey, Sans, will you give me your poem? I kind of want to.
I'm going back to Australian. Frick you. I kind of want to keep it. Huh? Why? She's gonna be Spanish now? Oh, frick no. Oh, frick no. Oh my god. Bueno.
Es la primera vez. Es mi primera vez. Escribes algo para mí. Ye.
Sayori.
Sayori, no entiendo nada. No lo escribo para ti.
Aish. What is Aish?
¿Me estás escuchando? Bueno, no importa. Te lo daré cuando nos vayamos a la casa.
¿En serio? Crack.
Te roto el lápiz. Con suma rapidez, Sayori se agacha para recoger el trozo que es el callo. No obstante, no presenta acciones a su...
I can't. What the frick? Okay, let's go back to English now. But being an... Oh, no wonder why I didn't know. No wonder why I didn't know what that word meant, because I don't know what this word meant either. Inattentive of her surroundings. She bumps right into me. Oh, frick. Now I gotta go back. Perdona.
No pasa nada. Deja. Ya te lo recojo yo. Me agacho para recoger el lápiz roto. A Sayori es siempre...
Sayori clutches her desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking.
No sé qué me pasa hoy, que estoy un poco torpe. Sentémonos, Sayori.
See? I love this freaking joke. I love this joke so much. I grabbed Sayori's cannon. Okay, it's cannon now. Oh, so you typed cannon as in the bomb cannon? I grabbed Sayori's arm and helped her sit at the desk. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. There's...
Lo siento. No me acordaba.
No, espérate.
Lo siento. No me acordaba.
I do not know how to freaking...
Aunque no es tan bueno como el tuyo. Nah, no te preocupes.
Seguro. Oh my god. Seguro me gustará. Botella. Oh no, it's permanently in Spanish now.
Botellas. Me levanto la tapa de los sesos como si fuera un bote de galletas.
I'm not recontinua. Frick that.
¿Por qué? quejo?
I think that means like holy crap. Yeah, holy crap. Sayori, did you write this?
Pues claro. ¿Acaso no te dije ayer que iba a escribir el mejor poema de la historia?
I can't believe I'm watching a Spanish streamer. Me neither, man. Me neither. This is awesome. Sí, pero. A ver, no me puede poner. I don't understand. Dude, there's like Spanish people who speak like ×5 speed, and I can't understand a single thing they're saying. Previamente en guacamele.
Aprende. What the muchísimo de Mónica. Además, últimamente
Look, I can speak Spanish, but I don't understand Spanish. And I've been really in touch with my failings recently. This is the American. This is like the English like dub of the Sayori. So it's like a completely different voice actor, and it's unofficial. So it's like really bad mic quality.
And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Let's skip this. Oh, frick. Well, I could still walk. Sayori, you really think I could ditch you for Yuri? Eh?
But she's so beautiful and smart.
Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really go into... You always seem... You always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
Yeah, you're so silly, Sans. You think about me too much sometimes. You would deserve it.
Now she's freaking Dracula. This... Sayori's voicing Sayori is like having an identity crisis. I don't know what fits for her because I can't do any of these accents except for Dracula.
They would deserve if she wanted it so too.
Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. I really can't figure it out sometimes. I can't even do Dracula either.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? My nose immediately started snotting the moment I blocked it. I covered it. The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? So... No. This is the last poem, by the way. I believe this is the last poem I ever have to write before, like... this is the last thing I have to write ever. So let's go out with a freaking bang. VF76 Raven? We're gonna need you, buddy! Yeah. Charm. Heart. Bed. Smile. Lucky. Friends. Play. Cry. Sunny. Loud! Anger. Guys, I made a mistake. I made a freaking mistake. I didn't save. So we have to go through all this again. And I can't skip either? Can I please skip? Can I skip? Thank you. So, how you guys doing? Bottle of piss, yeah, I know. Alright, frick off, Sayori. Or Yuri. Now, frick off, Sayori. Yep, Yep. Got it. Note the VF-76 Raven has been here the whole time. I would still walk home with you, frick. Anyways, back to here. Now let's save. So that way we don't frickin' do the same fricking mistake again. Anyways. Cheer. Lucky. Color. Laugh. Joy. Anger is, not. Make a poem telling her to get... Yes. No, this will be the poem. I'm using all of her favorite words, but I'm going to use it in a way that sounds kind of threatening. I'm black... This is black... This actually is a blackmail poem, by the way. Just letting you know. That's how much I hate her. Anyhow. Empty. Amazing. Lazy. It would be amazing if you die. I hope you die. It's just all that. Bed. Stay in bed forever. LMFAO. Play. Play dead, but like permanently. Shame. It would be a shame if you died. Just kidding. Flower. Flowers smell nice. That nothing related at all. Ocean. This is stupid. This is everything about this is stupid. Loud. Charm. Oh no. Heart. Heart. Time? No. It's rats. Ow. Sunny. Cry. Rose? Unrequited! Yeah, I can finally use that word now. Lazy, by the way. Smile. Fun? Giggle is Natsuki. Dazzle. Broken. Dance. Beauty. Rainbow. Awesome. Love. Dream. Frick you, Yuri. Frick you. Hope. Happiness. Pain. Cry. Horror is Yuri's. Pout. Jump. Pink. You could save at 10. Yeah, but that's cheating. Sweet. Loud. Also, the game punishes you for that, I think. Sunny. Color. Calm. Time is a tool that you put on the wall and wear it on your wrist. Mother fricker. Laugh. Ocean. Live, laugh, love. Sweet. Heart. Alone. Peace. Well, mother fricker, frick you too. Hold on. We need some more, Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold up. Let's just use this right away. Alright. Fly away, you frick. Alright, this is when things go intense. God dang it. What the cheer? Hurt. Melody? No. Wait. Okay, so this is very recent. Hard game? This is a hard game. Nature. I keep doing alone. Would you mind? family, universe, bed, party, anger. That's Natsuki. Peace. Why is it that that word is freaking okay? Vacation. Marriage. Sugar Sayori's or Natsuki's. Whistle. Okay. Pain. That's what I'm feeling right now. Music. I'm currently listening to a freaking music right now. Laugh. I'm not laughing. Am I? Time is not. Family. Rose. Rain cloud. That's what she says. Not in like a, rainbow. Cry. Smile. Heart. Nibble. No. Love. Sweet. Silly. Pure. Frick you, Natsuki. Rainbow. Dance. Romance. Love. Forgive? Forgive. Pure is Natsuki's, I know that now. Peace is also Natsuki's, I know that now. Sing. Family. Fireworks. Ocean. Broken. Unrequited. Also, I found out what the word unrequited means. Basically, it's like showing love to someone without having anything in return. That's what unrequited means, so it fits. Cry. Hope. Prayer? Yeah, prayer works for Sayori as well. Thank you for thank you for reminding me that. Loud. Silly. Death. Lazy. Hurt. Oh my god, I got butterflies in my stomach right now because I'm really far. Sweet. Lucky. Sunny. I really want to do a bit where I just freaking I miss once and then I smash my hand into this desk right here. But I'm not going to because there's fish on it and I do not want to scare the frick out of them. Purpose? Or propose? Oh, damn it. I don't know which one. Comfort? It's comfort! Okay. Marriage also works. Games. What the hell? Okay, fine. What is that one theme? Wait, hold on. Let's do this. Ocean. Yeah, ocean's another one that works. Flying? Okay, flying works. Lazy. Amazing. Depression. Rainbow. Comfort. Family. Joy. Smile. Hope. Clumsy. No. Sparkle. Peace. God freaking pain? That's what I'm feeling right now. Genuine, actual physical pain. My elbow is dying. Calm. Love. So peace is out. Music, broken, defeat. That was a really risky move I just did there. Tears, family, hopeless, dance. You picked it like 8 times. I know, because it sounds like something freaking Sayori would write. But no, it's Natsuki's apparently. I think the words mix up like the farther in the game you are. So first off, it's like I guess peace was not an option in like Act 1 or in the first day, and then like the second day peace becomes like Natsuki's for some reason. Charm, friends, romance, fear, color, prayer, bed, heart, cry, lucky. God freaking holy crap. Jesus. Okay, that was all of them. That is the last thing. That was the last that was the last poem I had to write for a very long time. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I'm gonna react like this whenever I freaking... That's gonna be a reward. I'm hoping there's no like actual new this save? Yeah, you're right.
Hi, Sam.
Oh yeah, I could skip that.
It's kind of funny.
How so?
No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori poems have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. I'm surprised you're in so in sync with her. Then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you?
I guess you could say that. Although we kind of grew up as friends, I haven't been seeing as much of her this past year. But since I joined this club, we've been spending a lot of time together again.
I see. That reminds me. How about Sayori's been a little off today?
Yeah, did she tell you something?
Well... Sans, you haven't been flirting with her, have you?
Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do.
Alright. Just making sure. I don't know how much you care about her. Or I know how much you care about her. It would be terrible if something bad happened to her, so keep an eye on her. Sarah's been acting so much happier ever since you joined the club. So what could have happened? What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. This really isn't the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright. Are you okay, Monica? What are you...
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything.
Frick you. I'm uncomfortable with you now. That was... Anyways. Oh, wisdom of the Scots. What do you got for me?
This one's alright.
Alright?
Wait, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's not really my style. I mean, it's fine. That's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit.
Well, of course I'm at least trying.
Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems, anyway?
Isn't that more of a compliment to me?
No, gross. It's not like I care.
It's not that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what are the dogs going nuts about? Anyways, well, what if you ended up just scaring me away?
That's... It's not like you would actually do that.
Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Gah! Natsuki elbow connects with my stomach, also known as a bump. Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. It's been a while since I did one of these. Oh, no wonder why they're going nuts, because the other ones are going... The ones outdoors are going nuts, too. Look at them going nuts. Or you hear them going nuts. Evil F5 is... There you go. That'll work. That'll work. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing ever happened.
I'll be your bitch. Your mind is so full.
I already read this, right? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach. Yeah, I've already read all this. I think I did. Anyways, let's do the joke again. Yabba dabba 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 da. Yeah, that's a good poem, Rel, right? Yeah, I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the... You can hear them slowly getting more and more and more and more louder. Also, one more thing. Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing, we wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I could. I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Okay, genuinely, I have to check out what the frick they're going nuts about. Did they just howled? Oh, if they howled, then that's really freaking out of character for them. Okay, alright. Give me a fat freaking second. When they do stuff like that, that means something's up with the outdoors. That usually means there's a cat, and that's... Anyways, it's time for me to fight. The end times? Yeah, we're in the end game now. We can finally freaking... Like, after this, like, raffle, or after, like, this poem sharing, then it's actually gonna get to the stuff. Anyways, let's check out what they're going nuts about. Or rather me. Frick you, not me. Okay, new dog pattern recognized. Someone died? Well, frick. It better not be one of the 4 Doki lads. Because, or no, wait, someone died. That means the VF-76 Raven died. No, I'm kidding. It can't die. It explodes, though. It can freaking blow the frick up, but, like, that's it. But anyways. Whew. Whew. Anyways, new dog AI discovered. So they just go nuts whenever they feel alone or something. They'll just go nuts. So knowing that, I'm like, all right, I am here. Here, have food. I gave them food. So now they're going to shut up. Oh, frick. Also, I got soda with me because it won't be a stream if I didn't crack open a massive soda. Anyways. Hi, Natsu, or Yuri. Goodbye, Yuri. This is your best one so far. It really is not. It's really nice, Sans. Thanks. Sorry. You've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course! Everything's fine! Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Do you want to nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey, Sans. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end, yeah, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with anyone else? Wait, of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me. And I have to compliment. I have to sometimes put it up with you. But we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write than thinking about you. Sayori? No. Sans. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you have fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori, I glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayori. Die. No, I'm kidding. I probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts up a smile. It's nothing, Sans. It's just a little rain cloud. Lamento que hayas entiendo que what the frick? Presenkel. Ha 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 ha. Te prometo que no volverá a pasar. Solo tendrás sonrisas de todo el mundo, ¿vale? Eso es lo único que importa. What the frick? Ve a jugar con las damas. Hoy me iré a casa un poco antes. Sayori. Dije a Monica que... Oh, I forgot. Stuff like that is also... Yeah, no, the Spanish language is also fricked. Because dila is dija. Anyways. Let's go back to the English dub. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I could say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Okay, you three! We're all done sharing. That's for frick you, Monica. God damn it, I have a freaking what is this? Okay, I'm forced to choose these two. Okay. I know. Because she's Scottish. Because she's Scottish. I have a stupid idea, actually. I'm hoping that the Valve Orchestra doesn't copyright strike people. Because that sounds like something that... Actually, no. I think I'm allowed to play this, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, yes, I can. Oh wait, there's a sad moment happening. This really ruins it. There she is. Okay, alright, now that the bit's over. Okay, now that bit's over. Anyways, this is the Sayori route, so Sayori, for this one time, you piece of... Oh, oops. For this one time, you hear me? This one time. I love you. Those are my true feelings. So, there's no way that you could like me more than I like you. I could have realized it sooner, but spending time with everyone else at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Sounds. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me, this time illustrated. Where's my soda? Where the bloody... Okay, there it is. Well, boys. Rope. Well, boys, we did it. We did it. This is probably the last time I'm ever gonna do this joke ever. Oh, frick, I don't even have it on my saved... Well, boys, we did it. We have once again... Her head looks weird. It kind of does. Also, this is the closest we're ever going to see the protagonist's freaking, like, face. Ethan Winters looking at... Anyways. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. Okay, I don't want to continue it like this. This is supposed to be like a super emotional moment. This is supposed to be a really emotional moment. I'm sapping away the emotional moment. Sans, is this really okay? Yes. Yes! I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You never have to let go. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Sans. I want to be with you forever. Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? Also, is it just me? Or does the clouds at the background kind of form a shape? It looks like a ring. It looks like a freaking jet just sonic blast. And that's like the trail. Anyways, they're not going away at all, Sans. Yeah, no, they're right here. They're freaking right here. It's okay, Sayori. it might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay, mate. I trust you. Sarah and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know. I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best.
Hey, Sans?
Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly.
Even if I get really, really sad, is it the best for me? Or is this the best for me, right?
Eh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know, mate. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I feel like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me.
Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I'm jigging it. I just realized as a sprite, my day is ruined. I know that I love her, and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is, even though I can comfort her. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I've already read this. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to make a happy future with her. Are you guys ready? Because I am. Alright, boys. Get out the Wikipedia page for Sayori. Because we're about to change is to was in a second here. What do you got for me, Monica? Okay. New dialogue, and I just skipped the frick all on it. Are you ready to hear an elegant noise? I need to clean this room now! Anyways. Did Sarah really tell her about that? No, I already know this. Did Sarah really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Eh? Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt the chill down my spine after hearing that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets. Oh, they did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost personal feel. I recognized Natsuki's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Stupid idiot. Anyways, what is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Sans? What's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so...
Well. Alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Oh no. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was it? I'm just gonna do that now. Whenever we're in that specific hallway, I'm just gonna do that as a bit. But oh Oh my! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god! That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case. New music. Pictures. Yep, there it is. Natsuki's third poem now. We didn't get her special poems? Wait. Wait. Did we actually get... Okay, yeah, we did. We got Yuri's special poem. But what happened to Yuri's third poem? Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything. I hope not. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, what the frick? A sketch of Sayori's second CG, cut out and aligned with the angle of the background, because the backgrounds were first rendered in 3D. Some fine adjustments were required to make sure the 2D drawing of the character fit seamlessly into the perspectives of the scene. I just realized it says in Act 1, which means I have to do the same for Act 2. A sketch page by David Evelyn to test and compare different hairstyles for Sayori. Oh. So if we compare this to the one that they chose. So this is the one they chose. Or finalized, I guess. And then these are all the hairstyles. So there's going to be a future where originally we were going to have like an almost Yuri-like hair or just straight up this hair. That kind of resembles someone. I'm not telling you who, though. But it does. Anyways. Alright. Side stories. Self-love? That's called narcissism, and I'm one of them. Anyhow. Let's go back. Let's get to the game. Let's get to the Gaiam. Alright. In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori, why is your freaking door made out of like this weird metal thing? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to come and enter your room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Before we click next, I actually have to check that I got everything. Because there is I don't know if we... I think I did. I believe I have everything I got. I perfected all three of the characters' poems for this act. I definitely have read almost every dialogue option. I think we're set here, folks. I think we're here. I'm going to check one more time. This was the options for the choose whether Natsuki or Yuri, and I think I chose both of them on 2 different routes. I'm hoping that by simply being on a completely different route, that this... now I really want to know if that is true or not. Because some words were different than other words on certain texts. So... I think we're done. I think we're here. I think we're up to date with everything. So, without further ado, let's see what dwells in the depths of Sayori's room. Shall we? Oh no. That's not good. Oh, frick. Oh. Dude, they changed the background so it actually fits! That's cool. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. What the hell? What the hell? Funny! Yeah, it is! Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sorry, wouldn't do this. Dude. Remember when she said that she loves him so much that she would die? She actually did the thing that she said she was gonna do. No the frick way. I can't believe it! She actually freaking kept her promise! How cute! Anyhow, everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. This music is also really uncomfortable, by the way. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I could be there for her. I told her that I know what's best, and everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. Damn it! That means... Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to blow out like that. That means this text is different. So I have to completely play the whole game again in order to get 100% it. Okay, I don't care. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything that I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, motherfricker, I did. Walked her to school and remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try. Shut up, game. Shut up. No. Hold up. First off, shut up, game. Just shut up. You sapped all. Anyhow. This isn't some game where I can I had only one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now, I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. Holy. Oh boy, folks, are you guys ready? We are now in the second act! My hands hurt. Anyhow. Load game. We have all the saves here, but they'll do jack squat. Anyhow, let's exit the game. Oh! Okay. I know this was really... I kind of knew this was going to happen. So what I really wanted to happen was... Oh, look at that. I think... Oh, no, that's not new at all. What is Sion... That's funny. Anyhow, what I really wanted was that when the characters die, I wanted the wallpapers to like change so that the characters just disappear. But I guess not. I guess that's only in the game where they do that. That would have been cool though, right? I mean, that's a lot of work. I could see why they didn't do it. That was a lot of work. Like they have to edit this image and then like this image, and then they have to do it for like all the others, and it's like, yeah, I can see why. And some of them like these aren't archived, so you know it would be hard. Yeah, especially this one. It would just be hard to like. No, I don't want to set that as my wallpaper. It would be hard to set, like, you know, to go back, like, tell the artist, Satchley, I think that's her name. I think that's the name. To be like, hey, can you find the file where you drew this and then delete the Sayori layer for me? That would be really helpful. Thanks. Yeah, no, I don't think they did that. I think it's like a one and done situation. So I can see why the backgrounds don't change. But that would have been a cool freaking thing. That would have been cool. And ghouly. Anyways, but yeah, there she goes. To honor her, let's just have this as the wallpaper for now. Let's have this as our wallpaper now. To honor her, you know. Anyhow. Mail? This will be important. I swear to God, this will be important. There's no reason why this exists not to just not exist, you know? Oh. Oh, geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a second. I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would be probably a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Aha! Well, here goes nothing. Ooh, yeah, scary. And then reset.sh. I still don't. So if we go to here, yep, she's gone. I'm gonna check out poem words. They have a built-in cheat list. They have a built-in freaking answer list here. And oh! Wait a second. What is with these? What's S point, N point, Y point? Oh! Sayori point, Natsuki point, and then Yuri point. That makes sense. So, all these words here gets like a point from Yuri. So, to write a perfect one, you actually have to get the most amount of points possible. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. For a split second, I thought it was like if you have to choose a specific amount of favorite words in order to get the full perfect one. I'm not doing that. But anyways, let's get back to the game. We're not going to be here for long, but folks, but that doesn't matter. What matters more is that we are finally here. We're finally here. After 4 streams, we're finally here. Let's... Ooh, I got an achievement! Start a new game! Yeah, I beated this game. Would you believe it? Dumbest voice I've ever freaking did. Anyways. Change the life status? Oh, yeah, hold on. Well, let's update our heart monitors real quick. Shut the frick up, me? Who the frick asked you to talk? Me? You? Me? Anyways, where is she? There she is. There you go. I did it. Forever hold your peace, you frick. Anyhow, I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is WCHILZUDI, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making a day, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. I used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waking up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let catch up with me. It's an ordinary school day, like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friends groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content by just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, and it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. That's actually kind of real. The school day is as ordinary as ever. And did you notice that there was a skip option for that fade? Wow, people are lazy. The school day is as ordinary as ever. And it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Sans? Who is this? Oh yeah, hold on. Yep, gone. That doesn't... that doesn't matter right now. What... that last... I thought I was gonna sneeze once, and then instead I sneezed twice. Anyways. Monica?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. Oh boy. Oh boy, Act 2 is gonna be... Act 2 is fun. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Act 2 is a really fun freaking part of the game. Mostly because people die. Anyways, I clicked on the wrong thing. Monica's probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me genuinely feels a little... What do you come in here for, anyway?
Oh, I have been just looking for some supplies, to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
How about that? I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing more but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I must rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. The Literature Club.
Are my settings? No, loud.
Literature?
That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members or something. That sounds so boring. Or that sounds so... No. Hold on, let me read that again. Sorry, give me a second. It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Oh my god, I apologize for freaking forcing you to hear me snorting. There's nothing I can do about it.
I can see that. It's really not boring at all, Literature could be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of the members can even keep her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she? Hey, Sans.
By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
My microphone is getting sticky. That's not good. I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but If you could, at the very least, visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please?
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Sans. You know that?
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
Oh, chicos, And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica, and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Hey, you're looking a little weird today. Oh, she's no longer looking a little weird today. Oh boy, this... If it weren't for the Mario circuit, that would have been a lot more creepier. Or sorry, if it weren't for... Then like, yeah, no, that would have been freaking... That would have been downright unnerving. But because I used that, I basically blocked out a... I basically blocked out a jump scare. No need to thank me!
I'm back. Time to rock and roll. And I brought a guest with me.
Alright, here's the thing. Should I make it, because it's Act 2 and like everything is different, should I make the voices different as well? Should I... And if so, what accent do I give them both? Sure? Okay. I don't know what accent is sure, but... Oh god. Wow, my nose is acting really snotty out of nowhere. I am bereaved. I have so many tabs open. I can't tell what is what anymore. Pink hair is British now? No, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. Not Natsuki. You know what? Can I tell you something? That caught me off guard. Purple hair is southern. Alright. A guest. Seriously, you brought a boy? That works. Oh, wait, what is this image? There's an invisible image on my OBS and I can't pick it up. Oh my god, okay. Okay, there you go. Way to kill the atmosphere. I picked a perfect voice for freaking Natsuki once more. Oh god, my snotting.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the Club, Sans.
All words escape to me in this situation. Ah yes, my favorite DDLC character, VF76 Raven! Wait, no, it's a completely different new game, so it has to be a different, hold on. I spelled that really dead wrong. Oh, it still understood what I freaking typed. Oh my god. My nose is getting all, like, stuffy all of a sudden. This is Monica's fault. Obviously. Obviously. No way. Hark? Is this what where is it? Did it just freaking saved as like a not Okay, no, it didn't. Where did it save? Okay, it's saved there, it's just not showing. No way! No way! It's the BX9 Mjolnir! I need to like stop eventually. I need to stop with this bit. This is the stupidest bit I'm avoiding the word cringe because it's not. But like this is the stupidest bit I've ever freaking done. It's so dumb. You know what's amazing? You know what's amazing? It's not bothering anything. It's not getting out of the way of the game. I guess that's it. I guess that's there for now. Forever, actually. Not there for now, forever. The whole rest of the stream is just gonna be this now. This club is full of... This club... It's full of BX9 Mjolnirs. Oh my god. I need to. I just... No, wait, I can control Z. Whoa! What? My freaking OBS had like a heart attack when I mass deleted a bunch of BX9s. I got tears in my freaking eyes for doing this stupid freaking joke, this stupid bit that I'm going to continue using throughout the entirety of my life because whoever gave me OBS, myself, finding OBS, like discovering that I can do this on OBS was a big mistake on my part. I instantly forgot the voice I gave her again. What was... Oh yeah, it was like a super deep voice, and then Yuri is like the... Because I got the best moonshine around! That voice. So knowing that, I'm gonna have to practice now. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What the frick? Natsuki, what the frick? I literally just walked in here and you instantly concluded that I'm her boyfriend. Not yet. No. No, actually, no. I'm not. I don't know what you're accusing me of, freaking Natsuki. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? You're jealous. I can confirm that. You're jealous. Yeah, no. I guess I am. My eyes are red. No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one that I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. You know what else? You know what else? Don a ghostly gibbous, you frick.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
Okay, I just realized I forgot the personality of Yuri. She's shy as hell. How the frick am I supposed to? All right. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet the both of you.
So I ran to Sans in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica, don't tell me you know how... Don't... Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to... Well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Sans?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. I'm freaking exhausted after doing that freaking BX bit. I don't know why. That Southern style tea. Yuri walks Holy frick. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens a closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica because why the frick not?
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you'll feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Oh, my gibbous is still there. Frick! Here, have it, Monica. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You don't have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. You're too tall for this. Actually, no. Revoke gibbous. There.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
God dang it! That is not. Alright, get out of here, Ghostly Gibbous. Your time is up. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading may not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Sans, what kind of things do you like to read? Oh, well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Perk 30. Perk 30. You know that joke? And that's the joke. Not much of a reader, I guess. It sounds more Western now. God damn it, Dutch. This guy ain't much of a reader. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her cup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that deep build in complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But I like a lot of things. Stories with deep philosophical, psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate at the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might be as well having a conversation with a rock.
I didn't expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. So real horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror.
Oh, why is that?
Well, You know that video of like the dog, or it's like the dog barking and some guy, he's like, "Do not speak to me with that kind of voice, boy!" That voice. But like, I can't do that voice. I mean, I did it right there, right then and there, but like, hold on, I gotta actually, hold on, let me mute my freaking sound. There you go. I don't want you hearing my disgusting freaking... Natsuki's eyes dart over... Dart? 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 You're not hearing me type at all. You're not hearing me type at all. My PC is having an aneurysm right now because I have like 70 different tabs open, all just music freaking and like audio sounds, because I just freaking... Never mind.
That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting, dang. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine, fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki advert her eyes. That's the opposite of balloons. Balloons summon. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing them to the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you could set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I got an idea. How about this?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Are you sure they're looking at her? They're all looking at me, frick.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time when we meet, we all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I thought it was a good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in each other. Together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Sans?
Hold on, there's still one problem.
What's that?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have the other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But...
Oh, dagnabbit, I'm sorry, I thought...
The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I needed to tell you the truth, Sans. The thing is, the game is rigged. We don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival,
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls... Wait a second, I just realized something. I just realized something. Yeah, no, I just realized something. Was Monica's expression like always like that on the first act where she's like nervous? It's like she knows something is up. That's odd.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Sans?
Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed.
Sans, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do anything I can to give you a great time, okay? That sounds really okay.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Sans, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star, Monica, with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up on me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Well, will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I have the chance to go closer to one of the girls. Alright! I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yeah. Nothing is real. Is nothing real? No, nothing is real? My mother's calling me. Holy frick, that's scary. That's terrifying. I just got called saying, "Hey, did you see somebody walking around the front yard?" The moment this freaking poem opened up, I got a call. That is real life horror is scarier than virtual horror. And guess what she told me to do? Check if that is a real thing that happened. So let me go do that real quick. You can look at this poem a lot more, gaze upon the special message, the subliminal and hidden philosophy between the. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anyways, I'll be back.
Hey guys. We're gonna be gaming right now. Believe it or not. And well, all I gotta say.
Okay, I'm not doing that bit. I was gonna do a bit where I come back, but I just do that in Intruder. Guess what? It was a freaking cat. Not even a cat. Cats. 5 of them. I don't know. We are like signaling a frick. I almost said pussy beacon. We're signaling a frick. We have like a freaking cat beacon, in our house. Cause like, yeah, no, cat invasion. We're being invaded by cats now. It's all because I decided to feed like the 3 of them. So I think they started a family under the stairs, under the outdoor like porch stairs. So that's cool. They're just there. I got nothing wrong with that, by the way. Just to let you know, I got nothing wrong with that.
Anyways, so we're gonna do some gaming now. Oh no! Oh no! Never mind. I'm not doing any gaming. I'm out of here. Frick that.
Yikes. 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 Do I get new pictures? You got pictures. Oh, don't tell me I get like, oh. One of the 11 special poems. DDLC selects 3 random special poems to appear when it is started for the first time. Oh no. Oh frick. Yep, those are the. Or no, I think that's. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna choose like all 11 of them as unique secrets. Because if so, then wait, hold on. We can easily 4, 8. Okay, yeah, no, it's not all 11 of the poems. It's just concept art. The first concept sketch of the complete cast, drawn by David Evelyn. Look at Monica. No, better yet, look at Nat's dude. Yo, dude, this is crazy. I love this kind of stuff. This is why I love the cutting room floor so much, because you get stuff like this. Yeah, you get stuff like this. And it's amazing. It's like you see this, you see how like the hairstyle, like what's different about the characters and all that. And then you see like the final product and it's like, wow, that's a complete different change. That is the stuff I freaking love. Like seeing older designs of things and all that. Also, by the way, I guess on slightly on the topic of whatever the frick. Did you know that in Super Mario Bros. Did you know that Mario was going to be the exact colors that he was from Mario Bros. So Super Mario Bros. Was going to have like the brown, green, yellow like Mario color palette, but instead like Jumpman. So like his overalls would be blue and everything. When I saw that, I was like, dude, that would have been sick. But I think the main reason why they changed it that way, so that way, like, we already know how coloring sprites on NES is. It's only 4 colors. You can only have 4 colors on a sprite. I don't know why it was that specific, because it was too hard to render a bunch of other colors. I'm gonna set this as my original. That's dope. Alright. Color palette limit. Not to offend the guy, not to offend David, but these kind of look like something you would see in like like this is kind of the stuff that you would see in middle school. This exact art style. Not to offend the guy, but it kind of, not to offend the guy, but let me just insult this this art style real quick. That's basically what I just said right there. Also, in the end, why Monica is always the freaking, okay, anyhow. Anyhow. And then these are, what were these drawn by? I think it tells you. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say anything. They didn't credit these artists. Yet they credit Kagafumi. I think they brought them. I think they brought, or no, I think they got new team. No, okay, no, they brought some people back. Except for this one. Yeah, Clay. Alright. Let's get back to the game. We're probably not going to be here for long enough, but who cares? Who cares? The stream's probably like 3 hours now already. Okay, no, it's not. It's almost going to be. It's almost going to be. Anyways, let's not daddle around. I'm going to do the Yuri. You're sticking out of your freaking... Look at you, yeah, get back there, Yuri. Who's ready to do this 4 more times? Who's ready to do this 6 more times? I just realized. 4 more times. 4 more times. Alright, let's do this. So, all of Sayori's words and are now, like, distributed by the other two. Meaning, some of the words... Okay. I'm gonna do Yuri first. Shush. Because it's the easiest. Unrestraint. Grief. Heaven sent. Contamination. Oh, captive. Excitement? Do you see? Graveyard. Tenacious. Judgment. Infulgent. After image. Fantasy. What? Anxiety. Oh, okay. I was right about it being just unrequited. There you go. That makes sense. That made sense. Or no, I'm supposed to pretend like that none of the events that just happened the past 5 streams just happened. Yeah, that kind of makes sense for her. You know. Anyway, speaking of which. After image, thank you. Depression, thank you. COVID, thank you. Wrath, thank you. What the frick, Yuri? Yuri, stop sticking out of the fricking word. Yeah, get back there. Get back there. Uncontrollable. Anxiety. Grief. Analysis. Infinite. Disoriented. Heaven sent. Oh, frick. Okay, Papa's Natsuki's obvious. Awesome? Fireworks? Landscape? Tenacious. Embrace. Despise. Eternity. Fester. Portrait. Infulgent. Contamination. There you go. Hi, Monica. Frick off, Monica. Let's do that again, but with fricking Sayori's, or Yuri's now, or Natsuki's now. Prepping. Wait. No, it's only when... Oh, frick. I don't know when it prevents you from exiting or something. I don't know when they do that. I'll probably do it... Yeah, no, probably during the scene, during Yuri's moment. I'll probably, like, go right back to day one. Rose... What the... Huh? Pal. Love. Hope. Seethe. Frick you. Cute. Pal. That's what I'm doing right now. Sing. Natsuki deserves a better theme. Like this. Pain. Well, that's... Party? Play. Pink. Bro. You... Why did you do that? Silly. Ocean. Candy. Pop. Poof. Skirt. Doki Doki. Games. Fun. Lollipop. Sing. Milk. Cry. Okay. So, it's only positive words and, like, cutesy words. Why is... I don't know why, but Doki invaders universe. What do you mean by this? What were those words that you just said right there? Sugar. Kill you? I can't kill you, but... I can't kill you, but I won't let you get out of my way. Jump. Silly. Boop. Cry is Yuri's now. Papa, summer. Summer? Okay, skirt. Hair. Sing. Vanilla. Lollipop. Frick. Amazing. Cute. Pout. Sweet. Dance. Socks. Love. Doki Doki. Ending with the Doki Doki. Damn. Save. So there you go. Now we have... Anyways. So now we have that out of the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. So now that we have that out of the way, we can now officially end off with, Yes, do that. Do that. That is a good idea. Anyways, Where's the music settings? Anyways, we're back. Sounds way more higher pitched than it should be. Also, I should probably not switch the music out the next time I do that. Anyways. Oh god, that's actually... Oh god! Oh god, that actually made me feel motion sickness. Oh my god, no wonder he had motion sickness when he freaking... This is horrible in full screen!
Hi again, Sans. Glad to see you didn't run away on us, huh?
Nah, don't worry. Can I load again? Like, let's just...
Nope. Hi again, Sans. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Yeah, spin. Well, I'm back to the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Yuri, you okay? Thanks for keeping your promise, Sans. I hope this isn't too overwhelming overwhelming of a commitment for you. Now my mic's falling a bunch. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan just to come here to hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Yo, Monica. Monica can't read. Monica, get out of the way! Get out of the way! Alright, fine.
Oh, wait. There you go. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Damn. Shots fired. Shots freaking fired! Right there. I can't read that either. Yeah, get out of the Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. If I could add reverb to my voice, I would definitely do it. But for now, manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Now my neighbors have definitely heard me say manga is literature at the top of my lungs. I don't know how to feel about that, but then again, they pretty much have to deal with me screaming a lot. I'm sorry, Sans. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Natsuki shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Yuri shoots Natsuki. Oh, dang, I can't believe... Already? Already? Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, she just shot her. Perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask. But wait, I didn't mean it like that.
You.
If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I just want to try being... No, I'm freaking leaking my southern. I'm like leaking my... Dogsdale Dimmed, what? I want to try to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'll be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I just realized the main reason why the music isn't doing is not consistently. It's like doing a shepherd's tone almost. It's like the main reason why it's not going higher and higher and higher and higher is because it's a loop. So it resets when it reaches the last second. It's not coded so that it goes higher and higher pitched and faster and all that. It's just that's the audio. Huh. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew! Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I completely forgot it was like that. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging in the closet. I'm really curious to talk about Yuri a little bit more. Oh, wait, this is the Yuri route? Oops, sorry. Ugh! I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. We're not doing Yuri's, we're not, no. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her, in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in here? I forgot about that. I should have the black text be Scottish again. Frickin' Monica.
She never puts my stuff back in the right spot.
What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga.
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it unless you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull out of the stack.
There it is!
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns into a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, then you can do it through the glass on that door.
She points to the glass room door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Sans. Consider...
Alright. Don't judge a book. Oh, look at that. You read manga, right? Ah, sometimes. It just...
In fact,
Natsuki pulls out the first volume for Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my mouth. I stare at the cover. It features four... That would have been cool if it said 3. Four girls in colorful attire striking animated striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly
Don't just stand there.
Huh? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Then she then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that.
Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scrunches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a partially bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. Looks like it's a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for writing to be entertaining enough to make it up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you were just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's... Oh, by the way... Actually, no, it doesn't matter anymore. We'll organize this later. Okay. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up the series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't?
That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? This isn't the... Strangely enough, this is not the first time I ever... gave a pink character, a deep voice. So first Kirby, and now Natsuki.
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Sorry, my mic fell. You piece of freaking.
Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet. Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people.
Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who won't judge. Who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm also kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room.
Well, there it is, boys. We did it. We've reached the... Oh my god. This is the best freaking thing ever. Yep. Okay, hold on. Let's keep... There you go. An ode... A memory to remember for... Yes, I took a screenshot of it, so freaking what? Anyways, I guess I have to read this now. How would you say this in Scottish? I'm freaking finding that right now. In Scottish, as if it's its own language. I know that, but it's just they word it weird. They word it in a way that sounds like a completely different language. My dad would beat the jobby on me if he found out about this.
At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I can't just win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? Right? Got caught. She got caught. She got caught. She got caught.
So...
You see? My fruit barrel! My fruit barrel! My fruit barrel! Where'd it go? Oh, it's hot! Oh, it's cold. It's hot on one side, cold on the other side. I'm drinking. It's grape flavored, so it's like the polar opposite of the freaking smoking hot grape flavor I had before. Grape flavor sucks. Now, where were we?
Jeez, that's enough!
Live in a clean room, by the way.
Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah. I flipped the page. Satan arrives. Time passes.
Time pisses.
Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki.
Yeah?
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight to me. Hey. Wait. You can barely... Okay, no, it's too thick. It's too thick. Oh!
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it only says words or gibberish. By the way, this isn't like translatable, I think. It's like actual gibberish. Huh, well. Anyways.
Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here.
Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. I told you not to give. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth.
Don't worry, Sans. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share a poem now?
But before we do that, actually, no. We're just gonna continue here. I'm probably gonna wrap this up pretty soon. I don't know how soon, but pretty soon. Anyways, let's go Monica first. I should start with Monica. Yesterday she seems eager to... Why am I allowed to skip this? Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort.
Hi, Sans. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, have you ever have any suggestions for the club? Ah, frick. You piece of... Oh, you idiot. If you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. It's much better off going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Oh, that great barrel's gonna come back any moment. Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Sans. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But that's sort of a barrier. But it's that sort of barrier we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, it's true. I hand Monica my poem.
I like it, Sans.
Really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. It kind of makes me think of something that Suki would...
Oh, wait, I think I read all that wrong. Oh, jeez.
No. It kind of makes me think of something that Suki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment.
What is that sound? I don't know if that's coming from the freaking game or from the outside. Okay, it's coming from outside. Jesus Christ, I was... Wait, no, that's actually scarier. I don't mind it. I was like, what is that sound? It was like tapping. And I was wondering if that was like actual tapping from the game. If you say so.
Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. Who need they fussy at? But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls, you know. Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I owe it. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? the sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen.
So, what do you think?
It sucks. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. I think that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. If I know how to put it, I guess I could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Her first tip on Act 1 was something about breaking the fourth wall, right? Or was that later? I'm not sure. I'm forgetting. I'm starting to forget. Also, what do I mean by Act 1? There is no Act 1. There never was an Act 1. This is the game. This is normal game. Normal game. Normal game.
Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all,
Natsuki rereads my poem.
Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
I don't know what's the point of sharing it in the first place. I wrote this when I could even been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said.
You. Well, I would have been more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy.
So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Is this the part where she kills you? I think so.
Yeah, you're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing to the world like you're all self-important.
Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. Mike. I can't figure it out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you'll still need to show me yours, right?
Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't.
I'm really looking really hard in this. I don't want to... Okay, yeah, nothing changed.
Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. It's like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you to do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing is about simple writing that puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set it for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling on the last line.
So you did. I guess went more into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. I didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I still don't know what that means. Or, no, I know what that means now. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. I have an uneasy feeling about this one. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, so sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? Gag nabbit, I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. Are you sure? That's not happening. She's freaking cooking her forehead to the point where it's red hot. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. And I think the most notable thing I realized is that new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. Why did I freaking thought it said hairstyle? In other words, they tend to pick a writing style. They tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, it's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. It's not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together. If you work together, then we may resolve all of this that benefits us both. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in this club gives you a valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Yeah. Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamingly, as if it's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Wow, my mic fell really bad there. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate through the amber glows. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present but living in the present but living in the past. The light flickens. I flicken back. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I don't read script very often. That's not script, that's freaking impossible to read itis. Every disease known to man has the word itis on their name, okay? Okay? So you know it's a bad disease if it has itis in it. Anyways. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Don't ask why. Have I kissed my mic before? I think I have. Either way,
Yeah, no, that's a thing I just do. Anyways. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Oh, actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Sans.
Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. Doesn't Grady have like an actual southern accent? Or something like that? The only 3 words I know about like right now are the only 3 words that he's ever said in the trailer or in the teaser. He's like, "My name's Grady. That is your inspection desk." Okay, yeah, he kind of does have a southern voice, and you are a product inspector. They usually do more than a simple. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. I don't know why. I just wanted to clarify that Grady has a southern accent as well, but it's very. Actually, no, I haven't even freaking played the game yet, so maybe that is your inspection desk. It's like the closest southern sounding thing ever, and I'm just assuming that he's just completely southern throughout the whole game. But anyways, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I haven't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Well, I have to keep trying. I'm counting on you.
My throat.
Okay, there you go. Hey, music! Calm the frick down! I was just checking out my freaking loads, you frick! Oh yeah, no, hold on. I forgot. This is a thing that can happen in the game. Hold on. Where do I... Just doing this. I'm just gonna do this a bunch. There's a thing that can happen if you do this a bunch. I'm hoping that they didn't remove it. Oops. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. As if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing skills. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club. This is illegal, you know. No, this is a literature club after all. I sigh. I thought they misspelled sigh at first, but no, that's how you spell sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. Is this the part where they swear? Is this the part where they swear at each other? Wait. Okay. For a split second. Oh, wait. I completely forgot about the background. We're gonna have to look really closely at this area. Anyways, they gingerly exchange sheets of paper. Changing their retrospective programs. How to misread twice. Anyways, as they read in tandem, I watch their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Okay. So remember when this happened the first time and I said that I made a 15.ai version of this where like the 15.ai voices did this? I still have the file somewhere, but I'm going to read it in these new voices now because I never planned on doing any of this beforehand. Though I could No. What was that? What?
What's with this language?
Eh?
Did you say
I was thinking about the freaking thing and I immediately switched to freaking Mr. Pick. Anyways,
did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns to the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy.
I really want to do the Mr. Pick voice. I don't want to. I'll do both.
Ah, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was just trying to say something nice.
Huh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
For this one part, I just want to make it Mr. Pick because I want to swear with his voice because I feel like it. Anyways,
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Sans did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet.
N.
And Sans liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up. This is the part. I think this is the part. I'm not sure if this repeats at all. I think this is actually it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Eh? That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Sans appreciated my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know that he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
You. Well, you know what? I wasn't the ones whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Sans started showing up.
I did that without cracking a smile. Are you proud of me?
And
Natsuki.
Natsuki, that's a little...
Hold on. Are you... It's supposed to... Wait. The music is different. The music is different. I just realized that. It's not going to the part with the symbols. It's only going to this part. The only reason why I know this is because I cracked out laughing and I heard that exact moment. The cymbal crashing and all that. It's only staying at this loop. Anyways. This doesn't involve you! Okay.
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch.
Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove any...
I just heard footsteps, by the way, when I said that at the top of my freaking lungs. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
If you want to prove everything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you could counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Whoa, be careful. Be careful, or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the f...
I can't... Look.
I don't like swearing. Me and you know that. But I'm gonna do this once.
What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Sans hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over your heels after you I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Ah.
Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there. Hey, hey. I can't really see. Can you? Hey, I think. You have glasses? You have glasses? You have glasses? Hold on. I'm gonna give myself glasses real quick. I can't see. Is that? Who is that? Is that? That's not. Oh my god, this image is so high quality. Never mind.
Sans, she's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. All right, folks. Who do we choose? Who do we choose? You got to make the decisions here. You got to make the decisions here. Come on. Make the decision. Make the decision. Okay, fine. I'll do it. No. Monica? Oh, sure. Where's the option? Where's the Okay. No. 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 Is this new? Wait. Sudden realization. This is new. The character's face, like, screening in as well. That's new, I think. Because it would just zoom out. That's cool. Anyways. No. Monica, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay.
Hey, Sans. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I wish I was just able to be a little bit more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'll be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Aww. She quickly runs away. Oh, what the frick did Yuri do to her? What did she do to her to cause that reaction? What?
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done.
I didn't mean it.
I didn't mean it. Oh, look, there she is. Anyways, I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth with her desk and her palms on her forehead. Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, but whatever it was or did.
Sans, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's nothing wrong with me today. Or there's something wrong with me today.
Wait. Okay, no, it doesn't.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting's over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You go first. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
Kind of sounds like you don't want me to... It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri.
It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Sans. It would just be embarrassing with you listening.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
Nah, I'm sorry for causing trouble. But
Alright, folks, let's write a poem with them two. Anyways, let's write a poem. Let's write it. Wait. But I really appreciate you understand.
oh, but I really appreciate you understand.
I'm sorry, I'm going back to Mr. Pick because it's funnier. Because your jokes are stupid. No, I'm kidding. This will probably be the last. Again, I said this like 12 times, but this will probably be the last thing I'm doing. Anyways, we're doing Natsuki's first, so let's write a poem for Natsuki. Bunny, lipstick, kiss, puppy, tears. Oh, frick! It's about 7 o'clock where I am. Well, frick. Okay. For a split second, I thought I didn't save, and I was like, God dang, I had to go through all that again. Anyways, kitty, skirt, lollipop, silly, dance, bunny, kawaii, milk. Also, I hope you enjoyed me saying the frick word, but like unfiltered. By the way, that's the sound bit that you're probably never gonna get in the next 10 years. Anyways, awesome! Swimsuit. Hair. Rainbow. Love. Cheer. Color. Bubbles. Clumsy. Uh-oh. Funny word. Yeah, it's a funny word. You say it a lot. Calm. Okay. Milk. Chocolate. Play. Party. Pink. Calm. I did it again! Cute. Love. Kiss. Papa. Wrath. Envy. Lust. Oh no, it's envy and then sloth. For the sinfulness. Oh frick, I don't know the rest. Climate. Blasphemy again. Okay, anyway, sing. Email. Sugar. Tears. Bed. Lollipop. Puppy. Sticky. Anime. Games. Roses, Yuri's, frick that. Parfait. Pink. Sugar. Sing. Lucky. Rain cloud. Strawberry. Milk. Swimsuit. Music. Play. Dance. Kawaii. And kitty. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting today. Anyways, save. Oh, no, we're good. Wait, no. No, we're not. No, we are. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, and the usual scene greets me. Oh, I didn't get it. Hold on, can I just, like... I wanna get the scary. There it is.
welcome back, Sans.
Ah, hi Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression. I think that's her expression. That's a weird smile you got on there, Yuri. But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room.
Natsuki's reading manga at the desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. She just freaking She like lariated me to the closet.
About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy that you were both considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here for a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way that you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it.
Sans. Don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? I just...
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
No, I haven't. I was kind of wondering where she was. Man.
Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either?
Yuri's clearly taken back by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
Huh?
Jeez.
Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, are you?
But...
I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kinda nice to hear, since I always was afraid as you secretly hated me or something like that.
No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Nah, well, you're kinda weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey! Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Is it just me or does Monica feel smaller? Is it? I'm like really paranoid about scaries now that's gonna happen. That I'm getting to the point where I feel like Monica got smaller. I think it's just because... Yeah, no, I think she actually did get smaller. Or am I just freaking, like, overthinking? I think I'm overthinking. Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Well,
Natsuki was.
I was not! What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have read it. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good though yet.
Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed.
Well, thanks, Yuri.
You should play something for us sometime.
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
That sounds cool. I'll look forward to it. Like if I ever care. This stream has now achieved 3 hours, almost 4 hours. Frick that. Frick that.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Sans.
Next scary when? Probably soon. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Nah, don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. Guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
You got scared? What do you mean? What do you mean I got scared? What do you mean I got scared? What do you mean by that? No, I'm bored. You got scared? No. What are you scared? My mic just fell in front of me, but still. Nah. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. If that's the case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. Also, you spelled bored as in like whiteboard again. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. The game can be scary. Are you sure? This game can be scary. Are you sure? Are you pulling my leg?
Sans? Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was
What is this voice I just randomly birthed?
I was wondering if you could help me if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
I suppose so. This is the worst. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading today,
She's fine. She's reading over there, see?
Don't think about her too much. Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. Huh? What's the story about anyway? No, I'm bad at English, but you don't have to point it out. The bold text. Yo, you bold. What's the story? I guess you can say that was a bold statement. I don't have a drum kit. I would put the the background. Oh yeah, she's just hanging there. Oh, that's the. You know what the worst thing is? That wasn't supposed to be a joke. That I accidentally just made a joke on accident. What's the story about anyway?
Well.
Is it stretched? Oh, it's squished. I looked at the cover of the book. The book is titled The Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and asphyxiating them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs.
That's kind of... Pun not intended, understood. That caught me off guard. The fact that the music looped really badly. That's the kind of things I really like. Anyways, that's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Sans?
No, it's not that. Hold on, let me move my mic. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyway.
Then suddenly, why?
I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then.
but I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, but
We're not gonna know what that means. I'm not gonna know what that is until I preview the stream anymore. But anyways,
I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange.
like what you just did, like what you just did.
And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. At least, the least I can do is listen. This is it's a literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
Yes! I mean, you don't have to, but...
That got me. Frick that. Anyways, are her eyes? Are her eyes not colored in? Oh no, they are. What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that... Why is the music off? No. I quickly retrieve the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Is it raining outside? It's raining outside. You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to do... It's not I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand why Yuri means about reading in company. As if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. Alright, are you guys ready to wave Sayori goodbye? Goodbye. Oh, frick, never mind. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. Alright, now we get to wave her goodbye. Oh, never mind! It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry.
That said, I was just bathing. That said something, I was just bathing the warmth of your body, or something like that.
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
I just realized, I don't think this part of the game, I don't think it actually matters I don't think it actually matters whose routes who, because it's always going to be Yuri's, no matter what. So, yeah, no, I think it's just going to be straight up, like, only Yuri now. So, like, Natsuki's barely even going to have any, like, words. I'm still going to write a perfect poem for Yuri again. Or for Natsuki again. You see, now she's infecting my brain. She's freaking infecting my brain. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so I used my right hand to hold the book open. I guess it makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Where did the music go? Where did the music go? Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same. Well, fine. If the game's not going to add music, then I guess I'm just going to do it myself. Because I have the power. This is fitting poem reading music, huh? Or book reading. Why is she looking at me? Wait. Okay, for a split second, I thought her eyes turned. Anyways, I do the same with my right arm, on the right side of my book. That way, I turn a page, and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it slips to her side. But in holding it like this, we've huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. As if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready? To turn the page? Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. Glance over Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know why, but my mic fell. I don't know how I'll be able to. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a little bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finished the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Yeah, no freaking way in silence. Hold on. I gotta check something. Do we got new paper? We got new pictures! You got pictures. A continuation of Monica's first poem appearing only in... They're different? Wait, what? Oh my god, it actually is! I did not know that! Okay, good to know. Good to know. So now I'm going to be very high alert when it comes to Monica's poems now. Okay, can we just have this as my first poem? Or can we just... Yeah, dark theme. This is the closest we're going to get to dark theme ever. Mother fricker. Alright, load game. Yeah, okay, no, the game is meant to be quiet like this. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to the side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri? This might be a silly thought. My freaking mic. I swear to God. I swear to God. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. I know that in the books or like the freaking website and all that kind of stuff. Okay, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm like, wow, this actually connects. The main reason the guy that was in my speedrun chat, I completely forgot his name and I apologize. If he ever even appears again. But he said something about like Libitina or something like Libitina or Alicia or Elijah being like the sister to Yuri or something like that. So him saying this is like crucial to like the ARG part of the game. Anyways,
No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that.
That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind. We don't even get that far yet. I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing?
I don't know why, but like, I swore to you, I thought I heard... For a split second, I swore to you, I thought I actually genuinely heard random breathing. But no, that was just my freaking... That was my imagination. Anyways, Yuri puts her hands on her chest, as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Well, the book is about a lab experiment, which is what the Libitina game is believed to be about. Okay. Please don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. Oh, God. I'm not okay with the fact that there's no music anymore. Monica, bring up the radio. What on earth was that about?
Sans? Did something happen just now?
I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So yeah, I can see that. So
you don't know anything.
sorry, I can't say I. Aw, my mic. All right, boys, are you ready for a 4-hour stream again? Another 4-hour stream? Oh boy, baby. Anyways, are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Nah, don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does that this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
All right, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Nah?
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might... Silly. Well, she might be a while, so I just figured if we get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Why was there no music throughout that entire section? That... This game knows how to be frightening sometimes. It's not even 4-hour streams. Never mind. This is a 3-hour stream. Anyways, well, I guess you could say no music makes it uncomfortable. Yeah, that's the power of music. That is the power of audio, basically. Like, if you can craft a perfect freaking music can really make change the mood of a lot of things. Colors too, all that other kind of stuff. Just having no music just makes it really unnerving, because usually the situations like that is usually short, so having it last throughout that whole thing. Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that was a good moment. That was a good scary, even though it was not scary at all. It was just, can my mic please not fall for 5 seconds? It's because the way this thing is angled. Alright, there you go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Anyways, Natsuki, please come over.
Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, then I would be completely pissed.
Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time.
Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away.
Wait, what?
I mean, everyone in this club writes it really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time.
Okay, so yeah, I was right. No matter what poem if I just write a bunch of perfect poems for Yuri, or for Natsuki, it just doesn't matter. Okay, good to know.
After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it.
Oh my dear God. This is by far the best poem I've ever read. Oh my God. I think I'm in love with her. Can you guys hear my heartbeat? Yeah, that's unhealthy. I might get freaking cardiac arrest from this, but still. Holy crap. I want this saved. Wait, I can't have it saved. Okay, anyhow. Sans. Why didn't you come read with me? Why did you come and read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward for today. Why did you ruin it? Why do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? That was instant! Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, Sans, do you? Do you hate me? Do I amuse you? Am I some sort of clown to you? That's how I'm freaking trying to do this voice. This freaking...
But hold on. Hold that thought, Natsuki. Hold that thought, Natsuki. I think I got new... No! I want that poem on my wallpaper! I can't have it! Dang it! Okay. I thought I could have the, that freaking amazing Natsuki as my wallpaper. I lost a viewer when I did that. That was funny. Anyways, do you want to... Oh, I got rid of her freaking static. Look at this. I got rid of the freaking corrupted parts. She has no face. She's bleeding though.
Do you want to make me come home crying?
You want fun? Wario show you fun. The club is the only... I'm just gonna go back to freaking... Actual bug. Yeah, real bug. Anyway.
The club is the only thing, the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me.
Play with me. Ooh, okay, sure thing. Sure thing, Yuri. God dang it, why do I keep saying Yuri? Sure thing, Natsuki, whatever you say. Who should I read my poem next? Anyways. Monica, you got something for me?
Hi again, Sans. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
Whoa, I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Oh, it's like... Again, I just reminded myself about the freaking Angry Birds movie bit, where it's like, or joke, or like scene, where it's like, Matilda asks like the bunch of casts to write poems. Or yeah, no, write poetries. And then Red was like, oh, I didn't write one. And then they're like, why not? It goes like, I didn't write one. Oh, why not? You know, because I thought about it and I realized, oh wait, this is a huge waste of my time. So I didn't do it. that was the joke. That was the whole scene. And then it all started with a hate crime. What? Oh, what did I make you of? I made you out of love. But wait, too late! I see you've met your fate. How do I know all this in the top of my head? You're laughing. Your happy smiles, your laughing eyes. Someone hated that. But who? How do I know that part so well in my head? How? And then, oh, Terrence. But you get it, you get the point. Anyways, what was I going on? Oh yeah, here you go. Hear my poem.
Alright. Great job, Sans. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know what? You know that Yuri likes this kind of things, right? Writings, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that it's a bad thing, though. Sometimes I get the impression that she just totally has given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with lots of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly, the door opens. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god, it's freaking Yuri. Oh god, it's Yuri. Oh my god, it's Yuri.
Hey, I know it's the second act, and I know it's supposed to be all scary and whatnot, but that doesn't mean I can't make jokes like these. That wasn't the joke, by the way.
Yuri, I see you're back.
I'm back.
How many times have I used this track already? I've used it too much, that's what. Anyways.
Did I miss anything?
Oh, frick.
Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should get my poem now.
But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing. Or, no, oh, wait, what? Flashing, exploding, piercing. Red, RGB, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise won't stop. The noise won't stop. Violent, grating, oh, it's waveforms. Skang, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a board on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Less. Yes. Delete her. Do it. Do it.
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult situation. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me.
Oh, I can't hear you. I can't hear you!
That's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening.
Who should... I gotta read... Oh, no! I thought that option wouldn't be available! Oh, no. 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 Oh, thank God someone archived this. Oh, no.
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
He smiles and takes a deep breath.
I just like holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there are some things that you can work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written on you is treasure. That came out a little weird. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Oh. Hey, you're right, your poem is a little bit dirty. It's good and everything, but that's a lot of reading, though. Falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal with it to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope. Yeah, no, this is a lot of words. God disapproving the existence of God? And a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times it ticks every second. Breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Okay, enough of this. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little. Wait, did I not turn on music? Okay, it's been. My mind's been a little hyperactive lately, so I'll just take it out on your own pen. That is a pen that fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. You found like the special poem. Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I love when Papa spends time with me. I love when Papa asks me about my friends. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa doesn't come without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in my house. I like when Papa uses his inside voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins on the couch. I like when Papa is too tired to notice me. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. Okay. On that note, I'm actually booking it. Though we got new picture. An unusual poem by Yuri. It's unusual! Yo! Burning flame! Anyway, on that note, out of here. Now I can satisfactorily close all these freaking tabs. Anyways, that'll be all for today, folks. Thank you all for watching. Though it has just achieved 4 hours, so I didn't lie about the stream being 4 hours long. I hope you all enjoyed, but we are now getting to the good bits of the game, the scary bits, and ooh, am I super excited about this part, even though I've already played. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? I swear to you, my freaking OBS is haunted or something. It's haunted. You know what? I can't even hide it. We already know.